go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires. clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Clear, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
In the world of Mint Retrograde, last Thursday, Tier 5 Festival Flights, without a doubt, those are fantastic weapons. Are we actively hunting Tier 5s for all of those? You're dang right we are. However, if I had to say, what was the one weapon I wanted the most this season? Dare I say, the weapon I need the most? It's this rocket-assisted sidearm right here. Returned Memory. Now, let me just say, I unfortunately have the very basic forms of these. At best, Tier 4. Does it get the job done? Sure. However, this is what I really want. Look at this, fellas. Have you seen anything so beautiful? Tier 5 goodness. Barrel perk enhance. Mag enhance. 3 traits per column. An enhanced origin trait. Even enhanced wild card. Fellas, today we're going to be breaking down why you should be looking for this rocket-assisted sidearm. Some of you right now are clutching your aberrant action saying, no, not me. I don't need it. But what we're going to dive into in this review is every way in which Returned Memory is going to make aberrant action nothing but a memory to you.
I'm better. I am better.
Now, before we begin to break down the perks of this weapon, I need you to understand why this weapon is potentially the best rocket-assisted frame sidearm in the game. Number one, it's part of the new drop pool. And even though, yes, that does mean you cannot do things like focus for it, you can't craft it, it is only a random drop inside of Crucible playlists. It's not even from PvE. And the best you can possibly get is when it's the featured weapon in one of those playlists. Despite those RNG factors, the weapon is worth farming for. With it being part of the tier system, not only is it allowed to be used in every portal activity, most notably when modifiers like Avant-Garde is active. But even beyond that, with it being a tiered weapon, all the way at tier 5, you're actually going to be doing 10% more damage simply because it's a tier 5, which is a huge reason why I'm choosing this weapon over aberrant action. On top of that, you have the ability to apply volatile mods to it, which, as you've seen in multiple reviews, these volatile mods are disgusting. Let me just say this. If there's one thing to take away from any review you have seen from us, temporal mods are 1000% worth using. You should always be using them. Now let's break down the perks on Returned Memory. In our third column, we have beacon rounds, impromptu ammunition, heal clip, impulse amplifier, lead from gold, and the new perk Blast Distributor. In our fourth column, we have Adagio, Desperate Measures, Burning Ambition, Incandescent, One for All, and Redirection. Now right off the bat, guys, you can see we have some great options between both of those columns, as well as some similar perks we've seen before. Things like beacon rounds, heal clip, incandescent. I'm not going to break down each and every single one of these, but we're going to cover the things that really jump out to us. Starting with the new perk, Impromptu Ammunition. This is a new perk in Edge of Fate that says that final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. Now, I know the last thing you care about doing right now is creating more ammo for your weapon, especially if all you seek is destruction. But this is actually a solid perk, especially in the case of Returned Memory, as it's a special weapon. This boosts our meter progress for any kill while prompt, and it lasts for 5 seconds. But if you get multiple kills, that timer refreshes up to 7 seconds, while the enhanced version will cap out at 7.5 seconds. So just simply slaying out, you'll be producing even more ammo to take advantage of. Another great perk that we have in the third column, though, is our tried and true heal clip. Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and nearby allies. Now, let me just say, most of us already liked aberrant action, but it's heal clip that has made it a go-to weapon in our energy slots. It's very easy to get health back. It keeps us alive, especially in contest mode, dungeons, and raids. All we have to do is get a kill and then reload. Now, another option we like here, though, that's great for ammo economy is lead from gold. The perk says that picking up heavy ammo also grants ammo to this weapon, and this provides us with 25% of our special ammo reserves when picking up a heavy ammo brick, which is very solid. Lead from gold is very nice, guys. Fantastic if you're running double special, as it helps navigate around those ammo economies. Now, the last perk that we wanted to highlight here in our third column is Blast Distributor. You've probably been seeing these perks pop up on a number of different weapons, but this is another new perk that dropped in Edge of Fate, which says that dealing explosive damage grants a stack of Blast Distributor for 5 seconds, up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Now, if you watched our Festival Flight review, you'll know just how good this perk is. When Blast Distributor is procced, we're granted plus 10 to our grenade stat for each stack, giving us a max of plus 50 stat points when at times 5. And if you have the enhanced version, each stack also provides 1 extra stat point. Now, the interesting thing here, and we brought this up during our festival review, is that we actually calculated this out with the enhanced version to be plus 65 grenade stats, as this is a 42% grenade damage buff when at 100 grenade, just for dealing explosive damage to an enemy. Now, what this essentially does is it provides us easy extra grenade damage without having to spec into the grenade stats. Now, the big question we had is that if direct hits with the sidearm would proc stacks of Blast Distributor, because if you watched our Festival Flight review, that weapon had the ability to proc all 5 stacks from a single GL shot. However, in our testing, we were not getting stacks via direct hits. Only the AoE blast from the rocket shot would proc the perk, which has to be a bug. Like, there's no way this is supposed to be intentional. I guess the kind of good news is that an enemy that takes AoE damage will add a stack to Blast Distributor, so your blast radius is actually important here if you're rocking this perk. And when going up against groups of ads, you're able to proc stacks fairly easily because of that AoE. I would just prefer if it procced from both sources, both the impact and the explosive AoE damage. I don't want to like run up to an enemy and like shoot the ground in front of them in order to proc this perk. So without a doubt, Blast Distributor is a great perk, but not nearly as easy to proc here as it is on Festival. Now, getting a little ahead of ourselves, where you're able to still make this somewhat work is when you combine Blast Distributor with Incandescent, as this allows you to proc stacks even faster, along with increasing the radius of the proc, because the Incandescent explosive radius will grant us those stacks. So TLDR, if you're rocking Blast Distributor on this thing, I highly advise looking for a role that also has Incandescent. It's a great combination. Now this takes us to our 4th column options. There are really 4 here that I think we can narrow in on, with 2 of those being obvious choices. I'm going to start with 2 that don't have to do with solar, but they provide some great damage buffs. First, we have One for All. Not a new perk, but a staple on weapons that can easily hit multiple enemies. This perk says that hitting 3 separate targets increases damage for a moderate duration. Now, not as easy to proc on this as it is, say, some other weapons like Festival Flight, but it is something you don't really have to think about. You tag 3 enemies with a sidearm, boom, you've got 35% more damage for 10 seconds, with the enhanced version giving us 11 seconds. It's a good perk and fairly easy to proc, but this takes us to our next perk. This one is a heavy hitter, Redirection. The perk says that damaging rank and file combatants increases damage against more powerful ones. So basically, hits against minor combatants grants us 2 stacks of Redirection up to a maximum of 30 stacks. Now, consuming 1 stack with the perk provides us 33% damage against elites, mini bosses, or vehicles. And when you consume 3 stacks, this grants us 100% more damage. Now, the enhanced version is arguably one of the best enhanced versions of a perk. It lowers the amount of stacks consumed to 2, and it bumps our damage up to 50% per stack. What that means is only 2 stacks is required to reach that max cap of 100% more damage. And in this case, that would give us 15 shots of 100% more damage with Return to Memory. Now, do you have to build this up? Of course. You're killing some minor ads around, you get those stacks rolling, and then you blow your load, preferably on a Dick Champion. Now, moving on to our more solar synergistic perks. We have Incandescent, the go-to aberrant action trait, which says that defeating targets spreads Scorch to those nearby, and arguably one of the best ad-clearing perks in the game. It can also be increased with Ember of Ashes fragments, along with being increased even more with the enhanced version of this perk. It's a no-brainer, fellas. Ignitions are phenomenal. Even if you don't get ignitions, the spread of Scorch to nearby combatants allows for them to be easy pickups. You get more kabloomies. It's the reason why so many of us love this perk on a variety of different weapons. Now, the other option we have on the sidearm is another new one, and it actually fixes a big issue that we have with Incandescent in-game content, and that's the fact that you're only proccing the Scorch on kills, and that Scorch doesn't always proc an ignition. Look no further than our last pick in our 4th column, that being Burning Ambition. This perk says that dealing sustained damage scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts Scorch. Now, in the case of Return Memory, how this works is that after shooting an enemy 4 times in rapid succession, the next shot will then apply Scorch to the enemy. And with the enhanced version, that shot count drops down to only 3 shots before proccing Scorch. Now, after proccing Scorch on the target, direct hits on that target will apply more Scorch. And that Scorch amount can be increased by 50% when using Ember of Ashes. Now, there is a cooldown for these shots, which seems to be around 0.5 seconds. But in our testing with Ember of Ashes equipped and the enhanced version of the perk, we could essentially proc the Scorching shot after 3 shots. Now, what this essentially allows is for you to have the ability to ignite a target with 7 shots from Return Memory. Now, you may be thinking, Cross, that just sounds like a lot of wasted ammo. And yes, you do have to expend more, but keep in mind, Burning Ambition can proc ignitions just by dealing damage, where Incandescent very rarely procs those ignitions unless you're actually utilizing neutralizing it with some other solar abilities. So without a doubt, Incandescent is the best perk when it comes to clearing ads. All day long, ad level content, when it comes to dealing with red bars, I'll take it. But it's the meteor targets where Burning Ambition starts to shine. And that's where the perk starts to pull ahead. Getting those ignitions off, synergizing with solar. By no means am I saying Incandescent is out and Burning Ambition has completely taken over it. What I would want is really for both of those perks to be present on my tier 5 god roll. Now, another great thing about Burning Ambition is that these ignitions are procced via our weapon Scorch, which means that the ignition can be scaled with our different weapon buffs. For instance, like it being a featured weapon or increasing your weapon stat above 100. Or even getting stacks of tenacity, which we're about to talk about in just a moment. Along with this, if you were to proc Scorch from a different source, you can still proc Burning Ambition, leading to quicker Scorch procs, which would trigger even more ignitions. This is a good perk, guys. We've talked about it here recently on the Solstice SMG, and it's popping off here. Now, before we get into volatile mods and different synergies, we gotta talk these origin traits. Early in the video, I brought up the fact that this weapon drops with 3 origin traits. First, we have Roar of Battle. This is a PvP-related trait, and it says that being in combat for a short duration increases handling and stability. Now, this works similar to Frenzy, where exchanging damage at most every 0.5 seconds for at least 2 seconds will grant us Roar of Battle for 6 seconds. And it provides good stats. We're talking like plus 10 stability and plus 10 handling, with the enhanced version extending that duration. The problem is that this is more of a PvP origin trait, and what we're looking for is something for PvE, which takes us to Wildcard. Final blows of this weapon have a chance to create experimental submunitions at the target's location. Now, we've seen this on a number of other weapons before. You kill an enemy, it's gonna drop these celestial bolts right there on the ground. It lasts up for 10.5 seconds. It even spawns in more bolts depending on the enemy type. There is an internal cooldown for how many bolts you can spawn in or how often you can spawn them in. But overall, it's a pretty solid perk. It just throws in some extra damage. And if you got the enhanced version, that internal cooldown in our testing actually decreased to about 5.5 seconds, which I know isn't necessarily a substantial bump, as it was previously 6 seconds, but I suppose it's something. But this takes us to our third and final origin trait, Tenacity. When targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage, reload speed, and handling until the wielder's death. So essentially, when you get a kill within 15 meters of another enemy, you'll be granted a stack of tenacity, and that can stack all the way up to times 20. Now, these stacks persist till death, and they grant a 0.5% damage buff per stack, which is an added buff, along with plus 2 handling, and get this, plus 2 reload speed per stack. Now, if you have the tier 5 version, those reload and handling buffs are increased even more, but the damage buff still stays the same. Now, let me just say Tenacity by itself is a phenomenal origin trait, as that damage buff can stack with a lot of other buffs, and it provides great stacking potential for just getting kills. And the handling and reload buffs, most notably the reload buffs, are a fantastic way to bump those stats passively. Now, with the origin traits out of the way, let's talk synergies. Now, since this sidearm is a weapon that drops a season, it's able to take advantage of volatile mods. But we're really just going to talk about 2 for this weapon. First, we have Temporal Armaments. This mod is going to grant us bonus damage against Cabal and Vex targets. When slotted in, our damage here is going to be buffed by 15%, with the enhanced version buffing our damage by 17%. Now, this mod is only available for the tier 4 and tier 5 version of this weapon, but it's a very solid mod and just nets you free extra damage. Now, our second mod is where the real juice comes in. This one is called Temporal Blast. Now, the mod says that dealing damage charges up an explosive blast. So essentially, when you deal damage, you'll see in the bottom left of your screen these charges building up, and when at times 5, that will then change to Temporal Blast ready. Now, once ready, it's the next shot that will explode on impact, dealing additional damage as an explosive payload. Now, in our testing, this can be buffed through our weapon stats and can also be boosted from our origin trait Tenacity. So for instance, at 200 weapon stats and at Tenacity times 20, this increases our damage to 533 for Temporal Blast. Now, you can actually take this further. If you did
Figured we run some more Encore if you're interested. All right, yeah, there's some A status. Yeah, it's A status. Encore, yeah, it's about a 20-minute run, and you get 3 guaranteed high level drops. That's the good part about it. The other ones you get like 1 or 2, and then you get the bonus drops. You still load Starcross in 8 minutes? Damn. How many rewards do you get in 8 minutes? Were you doing it on Grandmaster or? Really? Um, I'm open to either. I'll try them both out. Hell, it don't matter to me. Man, I can't believe you did that. Like, what are you running? You're doing Glacial Quake. All right. All right, I'll throw it on. See what I can get. What champions are in it? Do we know? Unstop an anti-barrier. Okay, I got that. I don't think we can do it in 8 minutes, but I trust you, John. I just did. Starcross always took me longer for some reason. I feel like I can do Encore faster, but I'm down for anything. Let's do it. By the way, Savi, I showed that it's an A rating, so you're good to go on that. It is for me. I wonder how bad I'm going to get screwed on this. Welcome to the shit show. All right, let the games begin. Ooh. Somebody ain't got any ammo. John, you didn't knock him off yet? It is bird, snake, and then fish. I'm good, I can respawn. Okay. Can't believe that you soloed a Grandmaster in 8 minutes of this. Not mad. I'm just impressed. Chad. Yeah, I can't even kill these red barred guys. Yeah. Thank you. What's different? John, you pulling on me? I'm gonna have like a whopping 2 kills at the end of this thing. Holy shit. That was fast. Jeez. Okay. Well, improving. How fast? I didn't see what it was we did it in. But it's felt really fast. Nice. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Did you do rewind rounds and chain reaction or slice? New one. Rewind and slice. Rewind and chain. Still do the chain. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna change some shit real quick. Are we gonna keep doing it with no ammo? Yeah, it's A for me. Are we doing no ammo? Because if we are, I need to change my shit. Ammo's on. Okay. No ammo or yes ammo? You like that third iteration? It's A for me. I have heard that too, that B plus or whatever turns into A. Um, yeah. The only thing is that third iteration, is that still good, or does that make me throw that on there? Hmm. Okay.
Tenacity times 20 plus 200 weapon stats. That actually causes this explosion to do a total of 1,060.
Oh, shit. Just trying to follow you, John, and that did not go well. Fish dragon. Well, they're doing great, guys. Just want you to know. Here for moral support. Yeah, it's going a lot faster with ammo. Does that chest give anything decent? I think it gives you something the first time you do it, right? And then after that, it didn't give you shit. I'm just looking at stuff and it's dying before I can shoot it. Seriously? Dude didn't even hardly spawn. He's dead. Those are animals. Sorry, I know that's taking too long. Where did he go? 7 minutes and 32 seconds. Jeez. Okay. All right. You sold me. Hey! Hey, give me just a second. I need to switch my weapons real quick. Oh, shit. Let me get it. Hello? Yep. Yeah. I couldn't, I had started from inside the game, so I couldn't, cancel the matchmaking. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. That's okay. I'm not doing much anyway. You two. Just in for the ride. Yep, just along for the ride on your coattails. Are you saying you're getting tier 5 stuff too every time on this? Yeah, every run, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting. I think because of my light level, I'm not getting tier 5 yet, but. What do you got right now? 350. 350? Yeah. I'm almost there. Did you what's the place called? The place where you put the things, man. I can't remember the name. The story mode, Caldera. By the thing, I can't remember the name. The thing in the center. Where the thing opens, I can't remember the name. Where you go to focus the armor and the weapons you want. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, where you can change your focus. Yeah, you gotta go there, and then you gotta switch. You gotta upgrade your tier. You get 350. Oh. Yeah, so you're gonna get like more tier 4s more often. Well, I get tier 4s all the time, but it's the tier. You should be getting a chance at 5 then. Yeah, when you focus, I mean when you set the new focus at 350, you're gonna get tier 5s when you do the mythic mission. Oh. So you gotta go there and then focus your thing. Not focus, upgrade the tier. The world tier. I think that's what you call it, I don't know. Alright, I'll have to maybe check that out when we finish this. Yeah, after this, I'll go there. Well, sad part is it's gonna take forever. Just kidding. What was that? Oh. No. Have you done any of the weekly missions yet? Mythic missions? No, I haven't. Alright. All I've been doing that if you want. Yeah, all I've been doing is Encore and a couple solo missions here and there, but that's about it. Yeah. Have you done any of the mythic missions at all? The weekly ones? No, I haven't. What? So after this, you focus the thing, and then you're gonna get some tier 5s when you do the weeklies. You finish the story, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure if you have to finish the story or not, but I don't know.
When I go on my hunter, it doesn't show up. Is the other guy talking?
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Mike. He's.
I was about to say I can't hear him.
Yeah, no, he's a good buddy of mine. We've been playing for a little while now, and
Nice.
when he's been doing a lot of the solo stuff, grinding it. So that's how I found this, I guess. He was trying to get me to grind the solo stuff, and I've been trying to get him to do Encore. So. Which
I mean, Encore's not bad, but it's a little longer now.
Yeah, I was doing it, and my best run was 18 minutes, but depending on who you're running it with.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
My best so far was like 11, but so far I've been doing it as fast as I can, and I can't get that 11 no more. It's like they send it to it. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about doing it now is 18 minutes for me was the best time I got, and
Yeah.
what was sad is like you two guys are way faster than I am, and I was dominating everybody in speed, and I was just like, it was kind of frustrating to be honest, because there was guys that were giving me shit like, you need to pull this, and then I didn't have any ammo because I was using that. No. Damn it! I freaking fell again. I was using that mint retrograde, so
Scout, I mean Pulse.
yeah, and so I had limited armor, right? Or ammo, sorry.
Yeah. Dragon, bird. I got the first one. And remember I'm from the fucking Caribbean, so you might hear like a lot of like chirping in the background. It's like all the fucking crickets and shit. Frogs and all that. Yeah, I live like next to a bunch of trees and all that.
I thought that was just you drinking your Mai Tais.
Nah, it sounds hot. It sounds like a chiming kind of thing, right? You can hear it right now?
No, I can't.
Nah. I got the mic turned down a little bit. Maybe if I turn it up, you can hear it. That's good. You can't hear it though. That shit's annoying. So I've been told.
No, I can't hear it. You're good.
Nah.
Tell you what, anybody who is not learning how to do Eager Edge is missing out. This season more than ever.
Yeah, but it's fun. I ain't got no tier 5 at that time. Alright, let's go to Caldera real quick.
Okay.
You sure you're over 350, right?
Yeah, 351.
Alright. Why can't I launch this shit? What the fuck? Oh.
There it goes. John, how are you killing the Unstoppables with your Smash? Solar Smash, whatever it's called. Ignition, yeah.
Ignition stunned them.
Collect Strangler capsules in the world tier, mythic, and integrate them. Okay. Yeah, I'm just picking that quest up. Then I can get a gear tier upgrade.
Yeah. It's available, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is +1.
Yeah. So I guess now you get a better chance at tier 5.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Have you done the weeklies, Epic? John? See?
Epic. Yeah, John, he said none this week.
Let's go run that real quick.
Hang on, I'm getting some stuff.
Let's
out
get
of
him
the
his first
Postmaster.
tier 5. Alright. Oh shit, I got 3 tier 5s in the fucking Postmaster. The fuck? Shit. Mark, arms. Shit.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit in here. Ooh. Yes, sir. I will take that. We got dang near tier 5. It's tier 4, like top of the line tier 4 helmet.
75?
It's 73. That's right. That's almost there. And it's got the perfect stuff I need. Heck yeah.
And for the weeklies, make sure you focus exactly what you want, the piece of armor you want.
Yeah, I'm kind of just taking it as I can get it. I got a lot of good stuff, but okay. Oh, that's all done. I guess my lowest piece is my chest piece.
Alright.
Let me go focus my chest real quick.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks because I already have a tier 5 chest piece. If it drops, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, it's a guarantee. So try to get like a legs or something. Arms, whatever.
Yeah, let me see. I got tier 5 chest, I got tier 5 arms.
I mean, do you want the tier 5 chest? Is it good enough for you?
Yeah, the one I got's decent. I wouldn't mind having a different role, but
Alright, leave it on then. Leave it on chest.
but I don't have a tier 5 for.
Whatever you're trying to get, just focus it. Whatever you need. It's gonna give you that exact piece of armor tier 5.
I'll do legs. Okay, let's do this.
Alright. Try for a helmet real quick. Oh fuck it, give me auto rifle. Yeah. Alright, everybody ready?
Yep.
Alright. Got charge and commencement. Let's go. This shit is tough, by the way.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh shit! I just found a chest right before we took off. I bet you there would have been a chest in the chest.
Ah, they got rid of that fucking the glitch, man. The melee shit. I was disappointed, man. I thought they were gonna leave it for the entire 2 weeks. Let us just fuck around. But they took that shit out.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
I'm thinking about switching my build, but fuck.
Jeez.
Location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as
Jeez.
well in the distance.
I can't even do damage to these guys. I'm punching them and it's...
Yeah, give me a second real quick. Alright. Ah, damn. How much fucking health this nigga got?
None anymore.
Oh.
Can't even survive that. Jeez. Splash damage is brutal.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Ooh, this one.
Let me switch my build real quick. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn, I forgot to save that shit. Fuck. Give me a second. God damn. Come on, guys, give me a second.
Good grief.
Alright, coming.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Here's the carton of cigarettes, lady.
Yeah. Sounds like she smokes them and then eat the fucking bucks afterwards.
Yeah.
Smoke 'em and eat 'em.
Designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Up here to the left is a pretty good, safe spot.
Yeah, I played up here when I did it solo.
Yeah.
Great. Oh shit, I didn't realize we only had one revive left.
Yeah. I'll be here in a second. Oh,
No
yeah,
worries.
it's coming.
Oh shit, we got light fading.
You're good. Watch that Minotaur.
Get him out.
Oh, he's over there.
Damn it. Is he gone?
Bro, this Minotaur is pissing me off. Oh, he's in the front. Bro, are they hiding?
There we go, nice.
Ah,
yeah.
Yay! Nice.
Maya wants to return it to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse?
You got no token? What do you mean?
Res token.
Oh.
From earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, 2-5.
Nice. Ooh, I got to your flip
stuff.
When did the world end?
I mean, it's crap as far as like light level, but it's tier 5. I'll take that, I guess.
Yeah.
Just like that? And that's it.
Alright. Do you want to get another piece or you want to change it?
Oh, you can keep farming it?
You can do it twice per character each week. So after this, you got one more mission to do. So you can either get another piece and hope to get different stats, or switch it and focus another piece of armor.
Yeah, I'll probably focus another piece of armor.
Right. Got a fast travel.
Oh, are we doing the same thing again, or?
No, it's another mission.
Fast travel.
Yeah, you gotta focus. Oh, I thought you were here.
Yeah. I got spawned somewhere else. Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna do my cloak. Or tide mark, whatever you want to call it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just double check Postmaster real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick if you don't mind. I'm gonna go try and open that box and see if it gives me some badass shit that I think that it probably will.
Nah.
And I need a chest piece, so let me focus chest, go open it, and then I'll come back and I'll put my mark back on.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, the tuning it didn't give me what I wanted, but better than nothing.
Oh, this is giving 300 shit. Not even giving good stuff. In what we just did? Oh. I got a weapon. I didn't get any armor, so I don't... Let's see. Weapon was the tier 2 out of that chest.
Alright. Ready, you guys are.
How the hell are you supposed to... Oh! Did you know about this? There's a little secret fan here. Oh, and there's a secret thing in it.
Yeah, you need a pistol for that. The hand cannon.
The hand cannon is what shoots it?
Yeah, there's like a flower or something next to it too, right?
Well, how do you get through the fan?
Use the hand cannon, and then you gotta shoot the stasis crystal, and it freezes the fan so it can go through.
Let's see.
You got the hand cannon?
Yeah.
Where's the fan at?
It's over by me. I gotta find the...
Damn.
I know, they hit like a truck. I gotta find where that shit is. Oh, it's back this way. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go get the stuff to open it. Alright, come back. Oh shit.
Oh, I've never... Oh, there's a... Oh, you gotta shoot the fan inside. You see the flower? You gotta shoot the flower, then there's gonna be a crystal. You gotta shoot the crystal to freeze the fan.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. John, did you know about the secret over here? You see orbs popping up like crazy. Killing a bunch of shit, whatever you're doing.
I'm shooting. It ain't. It's hurting me more than it's hurting that. Yeah, I don't know how you get in there. Shit.
You have the pistol on you?
Which one are you talking about? I got the Agape and I got that
the one
Graviton.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Spike? Okay.
Yeah. You got that one on you?
I don't have it on me, but I can get it. Alright, now I got that one.
There you go of it. Shoot the fan. Not the fan, the flower inside. It's not shooting. I guess there's another opening or some shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what's going on? It's supposed to be on the stasis or the arc side?
I think arc, I don't know.
I was doing stasis to freeze, but...
You ready to start this other mission?
Yeah, let me just try this one last time with the arc, and then I'm on my way back now.
Cool, cool. Oh, I forgot to switch my shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh. Got it. Sweet.
Nice.
I don't know if I did that, but... Alright.
1 second, 1 second.
Moving on.
What's the effects? Yeah, effects.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of background noise, like, I don't know what it is out of your mic.
I think it's probably the fan.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You ready?
Yep.
Alright. You gotta go put down your capsule at the thing. I can't start it. At the top of the spawn, put down your capsule. Stop where I'm at. Fast travel up here.
Okay.
Over here.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
What does that do?
No idea. Let's go.
Y'all play that Sieve very much? The arena?
Nah. I did it like twice.
Yeah.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor.
Come back, come back, come back. Oh shit. Nah, you're good.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the
Hey, fuck that, I'm finna switch to my arc build.
The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep
shit.
eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nice bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
In the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Can you turn this real quick?
Just turn it.
I think, again? Yeah, right there, yeah. I think, yeah. Did y'all charge it?
I charged one of them and maybe there was another one.
It's still saying 1 out of 2.
It's not over here.
What the fuck? Oh, something happened. I think Epic got it. Should be it.
Reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardians? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Other side. I don't know if y'all can get out from there. Can y'all get out from over there? Yeah, y'all gotta come back. I'm over here at the door.
All right.
Can y'all see my name?
I don't.
Where the hell am I getting stuck?
There we go.
Everybody here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're just going backwards where we were. Yep.
Alright. Let's try to hold it off up here. Fort Knox. Alright, this one's open above you. It's the other one. Alright, got it. Watch that Shane hits you hard as fuck.
Yeah, he does. Oh,
yep. One shot.
Oh, I can't move.
Don't die, don't die.
Try not to.
Barricade.
There you go.
Alright, good shit. Alright, kill all these shanks.
I got him.
Almost got me. Nice. Barricade.
Here we go.
Alright. Somebody open that first one for me. The one on the left.
Just got the goo.
This one right here? Yep. Alright, one more. Ah, shit. Alright, watch out, he's gonna be pushing you. Ooh, good shit.
Being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Nice tier headpiece. Alright, what y'all doing now?
We can do some more
Fresh over.
Starcross.
Alright, give me a second. I'm ready. Check my pulse master real quick. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright. You ready, Cox?
Yep.
Alright. One second.
Oh wait, hang on. One thing. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thought I was ready, and then I realized my armor stuff was needed some tweaking. All right, I'm ready. All I need is a helmet now. Is it possible to get your exotics to like tier 5?
No. No tiers on the exotics.
I'm just saying, I have a crappy roll, so to speak, on what I got. I mean, I love my
combination of what I have. I just don't have like all in. It's really low.
You can try to re-roll it. Ada.
Yeah, I guess so. Ugh.
Fuck, I fell off. Alright, I'm it. Shit.
I was hoping it would have pulled me by now, but there it goes.
We got fish and snake.
Buffy's catching a ride. Let's see if I can get that chest before y'all pull me, but probably not.
Can you even open it?
Yeah, you can open it.
No.
Like I say, I think at the first, I mean, it's not like gonna give you great stuff. It'll be like 200 shit, but you might get a weapon that you don't have or a roll you don't have. God, John. Hitting everybody like a Mack truck. Yeah. Try to speed run that every time without accounting for the blocks.
Fuck. Appreciate it. Oh, tier 5. Alright. Shout out to the post last of it. Well, let's go. Oh, we're playing this one? I haven't played this one before. Yeah. I'm gonna stop going that way you go, John. You got that figured out, and I do not.
Alright, let's get the chest before we go too far. Just as a test.
What
Kinda
is
shit.
good for? Absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Oh wow. Drop down into a space, survive, but have no clue where I am. John, how are you melting those guys with like 2 hits? I don't get it. Bro, slide down now. Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah, that grapple.
Oh, I thought you saved it. I was like, oh my gosh.
He almost got you. We got bird and fish. Yeah, that shit probably like 6 minutes.
Ooh, I got tier 5 shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm not up tier 5. I'm only getting armor. No more weapons, which is great. This one not so bad. Alright, let's keep going. Oh shit. I got a dragon snake.
That's what she calls it.
Fucking Cyclops, man. God damn. I like this shit.
I didn't get that.
Hey, what you
I didn't
doing?
get that buff.
Oh.
And the wall closed on me right as I walked through, so I got stuck there and I died.
Yeah.
that you love. And the only true justice was to let those dominant jackals feed survive off you.
Got this, Cox. Alright, nice.
Now me and Jesus, we like to feel pain.
I got a dragon bird.
Glad you guys finally come back. I've been waiting here for a while.
I think that's the fastest time we got there so far.
Yeah, I think so too.
Another tier 5, but missile weapon. Oh, 6 minutes. Nice, nice.
I'm gonna need to make a tower run. I'm like running out of time.
Yeah, me too.
What about your sleep?
In stable cores? Give me a second. Let me look at it. I'm down a little bit. 21,000 is what I got so far. This is nothing in comparison to you guys, I'm sure. I notice the higher I get, the more I get.
Dang. I didn't know you could pass 500. It's probably 999. Man, this is the longest tower landing ever.
Yeah. Like 2 minutes now.
Mm-hmm. No, maybe longer.
A lot of people is gonna be here now. Now my screen is white. Fuck.
Same. Ooh.
Oh, now we already.
Yeah, just leveling some stuff up real quick. Tier 5, nice little piece. So
nice.
That.
I'll be right back. Going to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
I'll let me go shots real quick. Let's go.
I think I got maybe 2 more left than me, and I'm gonna have to go on night.
Yeah, me too. 12:30, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Last week I done this one, the week before.
snake bird. The hand over there. No. What happened?
I just kept sliding and went too far.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get flawless on that run.
Okay.
Alright, snake next, and then bird. And if it didn't keep moving, that would have probably been our record.
Yeah.
No, no.
Tier 5.
736.
Yeah.
We got it. 6 something was our fastest, right?
Yeah. Ah, shit. Wait a second. Alright.
Alright. Go for all out speed. We can set a new record.
Try to get 5 minutes.
Just hot, nasty speed.
Raw speed.
Oh, damn it. Oh, it made it. I made it. Holy shit. John, you smashed me. Knocked me off course. I recovered. No grapple needed. Bird and fish.
Bird, fish. Nice. Oh, that got bird. No. Almost got me.
If it's still up, I'll take left side.
Alright.
Or whatever.
shit. We're not. I was too low. Shit. Fuck. Nah. You coming?
Just trying to skip all those guys. It is Bird and Snake.
Nah. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think I got it. Another tier 5. Every drop.
19.
Yeah, almost. Like 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Something like that. This is definitely a tier 5 farm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, GG's guys. Let me add the other guy.
Oh shit.
Alright, that's what I found, Chris. Alright, catch y'all later. Have a good one.
Thanks, man. You too.
Yeah, no problem.
Go to the tower. We'll take us to the tower, Joe.
sweeter side through myself. And then I knew when it was there. And also, I was darker side. But even with
Too bad. Jumped up 30 points today.
being with you, in the end I need you. And you want me to grow as a person.
Or no, not 30. Hey, we grinded till I got 340 last night, so I'm sorry. 17. Exaggerating. 17 so far. I do have some 360 stuff, but not quite. Yeah. especially with us three flying through there like that. That other guy's really good too. He lives in one of the islands. He's an islander guy. He had one of his friends on there last night. A girl that was playing. I couldn't understand her at all. She kept talking to me, and I was like, I don't know what she said. And he was like, "You got to slow down. He can't understand you." Anyway. No, they're not Portuguese. They're like in the Caribbean islands. Sucks is I got all this. The tier 5 gear that I have is like different gear, so I don't have like all the cool perks and stuff on there. I got 4 100s so far. Look at that. Just need a. I love the perks I have on my arms. It's just a weak set of arms is the only problem. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of grinding.
This tower certainly.
Yeah, you kind of have a mix of stuff too. Mix of armor mods. Yeah. See, but your arms aren't all that great. Yours are 86. I mean, I'm not saying mine are better. Mine are 84, but it's like, you get the other armor that's, 100 plus, like 103 if you max it. And then you throw exotic and it's in the 80s. Kind of sucks. Be nice if you get it in the a little higher.
Checking. Bye.
What is my reality is shadow. My thoughts do not allow me to become free.